Let's see. Did I do button pressing right? Did I do button pressing wrong? We never know. Okay, that looks to be working. Yo, Kita snatching the first. Welcome on in. How we doing? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Welcome on in. And happy Mother's Day for everybody out there. Let's see if we can also get a game screen going. That would be handy. There we go. So yesterday we ended at the way station after escaping the Holy Nation. We did manage to recruit 2 Skellies. We got a new herd. The King of Shipwright has joined us. Cruiscall and Muzzy as a Shack and a Hiver, respectively. Yo, welcome in, Hearn. How we doing? Hope you're having a great Sunday. And if I remember correctly, we did loot some gear from ninjas nearby. And we still need to sell off a few things. Yes, we do. Okay. Hey, I'm still alive? Yeah, you're still alive. You're still alive and kicking. It was a struggle at one point as we were moving away back south. So if we take the map, we were... Do I remember where we were? We were coming from World's End down, right? So we got chased by Holy Nation. And they could outrun us, but eventually you were able to sneak behind the mountain as the others drew the people into the somewhere here. Or here even, I don't remember. It might have been the Iron Valley at that point. But we made it to the way station, and now we've grouped up with the others that were waiting down at the smuggler's base. You got some new gear. Still got a few things we're saving up that we want to keep. But a nice spring bat. Let's see if we can isolate you here. To have a good look-see at your new drip. Look at that. I love the menacing eyes. Also, I think I learned this. Let's go. Look at that. Now we get a nice full screen. I think you have a very menacing look. Right? Very nice. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. Now, let's do this back. I always wonder what button would hide the HUD, but I watched someone else stream a little bit of Kenshi, and I found out. Let's go check in on our outposts as well. What are you going to do? Operating Operating machine. Henry is still aimless. We really have to fix that. Also, Bolt should have been chewing out some weapons by now. And I think we've... Okay, we need electrical components, apparently, to finish those, but that's fine. Let's get Henry in here for now, so we can see... We'll use Henry to see what kind of weapons we actually been producing. Bolt's already up to 14 in weaponsmithing. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay, let's make him crawl a little bit faster here. Yeah, we just put them down. Didn't really do a good job at placing them, but like I said before, we'll go as soon as we got the whole gang up here. We'll actually work on that. Okay, so the long cleaver has been put in here. Why is that? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I need Henry to do this. Inventory. Okay, let's see what Boulder's made. It's going up in value at least. That's pretty good. Yo, B-Ray, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Sunday going? Oh, let's go. 500. So 500 is the best one he produced. So this is the best ninja blade he made so far. Crafted by the smith, Bolt of Nameless. I don't like the fact that we are still called Nameless. Not too bad, was just doing Mother Day stuff and chilling. You? I've been doing great. I spent some time getting some pie and coffee at my mother's this morning. And now it's time to crawl back into the wastelands. And I do think we need a name for our faction. Because that kind of makes sense, right? I'm taking suggestions, by the way. Yo, Smoo, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Sunday and happy Mother's Day? What do we need for that? Raw meat, water and cactus, green fruit and water. Yeah, we really need to get into the food making as well. And we need fabrics for first aid kits. Okay, that makes sense actually. Yeah, they need a name. I think they do. The Knock Owls. Nameful. Nameful. Nameful as a name for the team, like the title name. Henry Nameful. Not sure about Nameful. The Knock Owls. That's on brand at least. It's the opposite of nameless. Oh, oh, lovely. Welcome on in, Penguin. Welcome on in. So, Bolt is not going back here. Wait, what? Why not? Are we out of iron plates, really? We are. Well, he'll make some. Also, who are you? He's just patrolling here? Okay. Let's get some training in for Melty here. Morning, PS. I was able to fill a shulker box full of elytras last night. Ooh, nice. That's a big win. Let's put you to passive and here, and let's put you to passive and here. And let's put you to passive and here. I want to get Melty some training in. Welcome in, first time chatter Shakama? Is that how I pronounce it? I feel like I'm butchering a lot of the names. Welcome in, happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Well, hello there, Master Kenshi player? Master Kenshi player? Wait, what? No. You got it wrong there. I would accept Kenshi Grinder, but I'm far from a master of it. Oh, that's not good. Why would you call me Master Kenshi player? Let's lock up this one maybe? So we keep Henry safe. Let's take Boldov off passive as well, because I feel like we kind of need everybody here. Sir, you got your base going up, the walls up, system in place, perfect storage, Master Kenshi player. We have to redo the entire base. We're just slapping around stuff for now. But I do agree that this run so far is going pretty good. We're having like a pretty decent sized squad, not only in the outposters, but also in our traveler group, which keep recruiting players. We're getting some stats up, which I really like. I don't like the fact that we're still constantly in battle here, but it is what it is. Luckily, both Dread and Ali back in the outpost are really starting to become very good at the fighting. Oh wait, this is a perfect time to actually show off Dread's skill. A lot of blocks, There goes down one. And another one. I mean, he does take hits, but that's fine. I can't wait to see how your base looks when you get the advanced automated mining and industry going. Neither can I. And honestly, that part will be... I think it will be fairly all new to me, because I don't think I've ever progressed in an outpost of myself, for myself, that far. I do hope that we get to that point today, although our traveler group will have the first mission to find a plastic surgeon before we can do anything else, before even thinking of coming back to our outpost. But yeah, as soon as we can get the traveler group back, that's gonna be a very good time. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Ali is wounded. We'll be fine there. Dread is... See how good Dread is. He hardly took damage. He was fighting 6 of them now. Yo, welcome in, 9 of Hope. How we doing? Plastic Surgeon, oh, you escaped out of prison, did you? No, we didn't. No, what we've been doing so far this run, every new recruit we name after someone in chat. But some recruits we couldn't change the name as we recruited them, so we got like a whole bunch of them in our traveler group currently. And a few of them still need their names changed. So we're looking for a plastic surgeon. Also in this group, Jewel still needs a name change. Melty isn't really looking good, but I'm sure we'll be fine. How do we become part of your Kenshi squad? Just being here. That's basically it. On this run, it's open to chat. As soon as we recruit someone, I always ask if there's someone in chat that wants to be that character. And currently we still have a few characters that haven't been assigned, and if there's no one calling out a character, I always bring back the ones that have fallen along the way. This isn't fair, guys. Maybe you go help. Melty's really taking a beating. You can also just let me know what kind of character you would like to be, and then we'll do our best to accommodate that. Might not go as fast at times, but we'll do our best. If you ever recruit a bone dog, you like to be the bone dog, we can make that happen. Let's take you guys off of passive here. We can make that happen. I'll keep in mind that as soon as we have a bone dog, we'll add 9 of Hope the bone dog. Okay, there we go. You go grab that one. I'm pretty sure we dropped another backpack, right? Played longbooks. Where's your exit from? I'm gonna ignore the Master Kenshi remark. I'm from the Netherlands, so English ain't my first language. My accent might be a mix of different things, but it's probably what I call Danglish. A mix of Dutch and English. I hate the fact that they keep breaking through these walls as well. But for now, we'll have to make do. Oh, Melty's under attack again? Holy moly. I really like the bone dogs. We'll get you in there as a bone dog, sure. I'm not even sure how you can add bone dogs other than actually buying them from a trader. Might be fine here. There still might be some people inside here as well. Let's double check just to know for sure here. Okay, they're not. Great. Great, great. There are several ways, but I won't backseat game. Much appreciated. I don't mind a little bit of backseating now and again, but I do like the fact, because I've been away from the game for over a year, returned to it about 3 weeks ago. I've forgotten most of it, and I'm really relearning. Sometimes certain events like trigger my memory, and I do remember some things, but sometimes they don't. And sometimes I like finding stuff out, and sometimes when I get stuck, I'll ask for help. That being said, if you have any blatant like tips of quality of life stuff, feel free to share. Feel free. Yo, Renji, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Sunday? Hope you're doing well. See, I knew you were a Meister. No, not even close. But I do rely on chat's knowledge quite often. Some tactics when we were in a real pinch, some chat tactics really pulled us out of a tough spot. You blocked whispers, let me attack you. Just took a beautiful picture of my stuff. High paladin being used to trade my midget hives. Wait, didn't I open whispers for you the other day, Renji? Pretty sure I did. Right? Oh, it has to be reopened. There you go. Buddy saying hello. Oh, now I see it. I was like, what is that? Buddy's actually waving. Oh, I love that one. nice. You're really giving it to the Holy Nation scum. I never mind ore, I just built wells for money early on. Automatic wells are super easy to research and only require power to operate. And one load of water with a backbull gives 2k, and with the Garu even more. Really? I think this is actually my first ever playthrough that I started using animals at all. I don't remember if I ever used them. I mean, we're not gonna let them just go. Okay, let's just go through them and at least take their medkits away. Because I don't mind if they are here for training. Some live training dummies. We love our training. Is that all? There was one more here-ish. Yes. That's a first. I'm glad you're providing water to the market. People need it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even sure how the water thing works yet. What we did check up on just earlier is because Bolt now has been producing some weapons, and I do see the benefit of having like a production line set up. Ignore the cleaver, he put it in there, but he'll get it back. But he started out popping out weapons about 300, high 300s, and there was one already above 500. So if you have like a solid production line going, that's pretty decent income actually. It's not much, but it's honest work. That makes sense. Water is always an important thing, right? Okay, let's make sure that the gates actually get up again. That would be great. Also, earlier I stated that for those who came in a little bit later, I do think we need a new name or a new name. We didn't have a name yet for our squad. So if anybody's got a tip, because now it says crafted by Smith Bolt of Nameless. That doesn't really ring a bell, right? I would love if we could have a decent name on that. You didn't name your faction? Nope. Nope. I'm asking for suggestions of the faction. There's so many options of names. What groups you represent? Well, this we had two suggestions. One being Nameful, as it is the opposite of Nameless, and the other one was what was it? The Knock of Owls, which is on brand. What groups do we represent? We take in whoever we can, really. The Knock what? My poor English didn't get that one. The Knock of Owls. Like the night birds. go. Beep. No. 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 This is what we're saving. Actually, I think we're saving those for knock and beep. Right? If I remember correctly. $90, $70, $50. 11, 7. Okay, we'll keep those, and then this can go to beep. More loot. That's great. Let's step out of here. Oh, Beep's back here. Gotcha. And Beep can only do pants, armor, right? Yes. So let's have... another sale. Doing pretty good on money. I like that. Let's go check on our gates, and as soon as they're up, I think we're gonna go take the travelers. And we'll, Bolt will be up soon as well. We'll be fine. Any of these still alive and kicking? No. Yes. That's great. Oh, the automat attack. Let's see. Oh, I see why it blocked it, but we can allow it here. I just noticed, did you build the wall inside out? Yes, we made mistakes. We made some boo-boos. That's why I'm planning on, as soon as we get the whole band here, we're gonna redo the entire base and do it right. Because we also placed like just storages randomly here. We got a working bench randomly here. If you look at the cabinets, they're just placed. Let's call it placed. So yeah, we're gonna have to redo the whole thing, and we do want to make the wall also surround this area here near the river, as I believe this place was our farmland, so we can produce some food for ourselves. But we needed walls quickly because we were getting overrun by both the Band of Bones and the rebel farmers. Yo, NATO, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Using your main character name in the faction name is not a bad idea, since you recruit every race and even rename them after viewers. As giving them a second chance to live adventure. Could be something like the Knock Collective. I like this word. Or if your character is creating an organization of his own. It could be the Owls of Knock. Let me think. The Owls of Knock. I like that one. I also like the word ragtag. The knock tags is also incorporated. The T of your nickname. The Brotherhood of Knock. What about if we combine the whole thing and make it into something like the Brotherhood of Owls? As it will be not so obvious at first glance, but still very much on brand. Let's see our run speeds here. 25, 20, 20, 28, 19, 18, 6. Why is yours 6? Encumbrance. What are you carrying? A lot. Let's have you trade with Smoo. You want to keep those? I'll put some skelly repair kits in here, and we'll put some bolts in here as well. What if we do this, and then give the backpack to someone else? For example, let's give crew a backpack. That's much better. Do you like it? Go for it. The Owls Brotherhood or Brotherhood of Owls. I'm addicted to the buddy emotes. Ah, they're good. They're awesome. You know what we'll do? I think either one of those. We're gonna go for one of those. It's a combination of some suggestions. And I do want to learn... Whoops. I do want to learn some Twitch features here and there as well. So let's see if I can do this. And we'll run a little poll. Just testing a whole bunch of things out. Meanwhile, let's check our run speeds again. 17, that's looking better. 18, 17. Yeah. I think this is our exit here. And I think we're gonna head to Brink, I think we said last, in search of our plastic surgeon. Plastic surgeon, Renginil. Yeah, I mean, that's so overdue to get that fixed. So we really, sadly, we didn't have the time for it yesterday because of the Holy Nation shambles we had. So we'll have to make it a priority for today at least. Now the sad thing is we also got 3. Is it 3? Yeah, we've got 3 more people back in Squin that should be renamed at one point. But we got time for that. We'll have time. The Owls of Nock or the Owl Raiders? Oh man. I'm gonna take notes on those. The one is still running here. Watch out for the sky. Okay. What is running here? Damn you, the other one. The other what? Thank you. The other eye. We can't survive here long. Have to move quickly. Wait, what? Something to do with plan F also be on brand for this run? Ooh, that's actually a good shout. Spread your guys in case you get beamed. What, beamed? What we're talking about? The knocked off owls I like. I might have started this poll too soon. Beamed? Is there beams here? We don't like beams. I'm assuming beams are laser beams. Yes, they are. Okay. Those laser beams? Knocked time for my breakfast with family. Be back in maybe 2 hours. Bye, chat. See you all soon. Have a great breakfast, man. Thank you so much for dropping in. That's why backseating sucks. I said I said it and made you stop playing. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get what you're saying. Is there a way to predict those beams at all, or is it just fully at random? Or they even move? Okay. So we don't want the beams. Gotcha. Let's see how it goes. So exciting to watch. I don't like the beams. I hate the beams now. Let me remind myself where I'm going, actually. Because we have to be going that way. And it ain't that far, honestly. Okay, who are you? Thrall Masters, and there are not that speedy, but they are strongish. And there are plenty of them, so we don't want to get in a fight with them. Hopefully. Let's remind ourselves our speeds: 25, 23, 20, 28. Those three aren't here. Let's actually go in here, add a squad, and let's make a squint squad. So we don't get confused. Beep, Strike, Crumble John, and the King of Shipwright. Okay, there we go. 19, 18, 17, 18, 18. So Hearn still on encumbrance though. And Hearn is in the back group even. Okay. Exciting times. Exciting times ahead. Double check if we're going the right way. We are. Okay, great. Let's keep running, buddies. And maybe we get Hearn up to actually a little more speed and we can outrun them. Maybe. Maybe not. Hopefully. So the road goes up there. Gotcha. I mean, we have the numbers, but we have a lot of new recruits, so I'm not very confident on actually doing this. The polls ended. Brotherhood of Owls won. Okay, well, we can change it later if we want to, right? For now, we'll be the Brotherhood of Owls. I think we can even do this now, because they won't catch them anymore. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully we can do this. Oh, there's more here. They're also 17, so we should be fine. Maybe. Okay, taking a few hits. Nothing too bad. It's gonna be a large group following us now. Don't like that. Oh, there's one of those beams. Oh, they move quite a bit even. Who are you? More of them? Holy moly. This place is filled with them. Yo, Henry with the 35 stream streak? That's insane, man. Holy moly. Welcome on in, Henry. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thank you so much for the continued support. Much appreciated. Always. Always. The Storm Gap Coast. Okay. We'll have to take a ride somewhere, though. It's kind of hard to see roads in here. There's only 4 of them following us now. Oh, there's one here as well. Okay. Let's keep it safe-ish. Might be me, but I don't really see where the road bends. Is it this? Maybe? Hopefully? I don't know. Safe is a relative term? That's very true. That's very true. It always depends. And I don't think on any of our runs so far, we actually been through this region. So this is a region where we have a lot to learn. A lot to discover, a lot to find out. A lot of science can be done in here. That's insane. I mean, there's our target. Now that I found out this button, I do kind of like the way we can make more cinematic shots. Also, it scares me to see nothing about the characters, but you know how it is. Okay, are we still being followed though? Because I don't think we are. Currently. So let's met up. All good. Then let's go to town. And let's see what we can find in town. Hopefully we can actually find one of those, what was it called again? Plastic surgeons? Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Big things are around. Good to know. Good to know. Is there anything? Oh, here's the town gate. Let's go here. Gonna assume it's inside of the gate anyways. This is a nice big shop looking type of building. And 2 bars. Okay, let's head here first. Let's see what they sell. Not much. Okay. That's fine. See, bounties can be very profitable. 60, 20, 30, 10. Anybody up here? Not really. Okay. Let's go to the other bar then. Also don't sell a lot. Oh, that's fine. Nobody upstairs even. Okay, that's kind of sad though. That's kind of sad. Okay, so we need to pick a new location, I guess. And maybe that's just going to be the next town then? Black Scratch? Because if I remember correctly, we can find them in towns with a double bar or way stations, right? That was the way to find. Although I am kind of scared about the fact that there are big things out there now. Kind of don't like that. Okay, let's check on our people in Squin. I think also at the Thief Guild towers. Really? So there could be just one in the hub? Yeah, I think so. It's been a while. Well, we can go check out the hub at least. Let's keep mining for a bit so we get a little bit more stacked up to sell. Until our shop's actually nearly open. Okay, let's follow our king here. So we might want to just check out the Thieves Tower in the hub. I hate it when they don't walk in fully. Let's do some business. Okay, let's take Beep off the job. Let's have Beep go to the hub. Oh wait, let's first trade with Shrike or Crumble John. And now let's run to the hub. Did you already join them? It cost 10k? No, we did not. No, we did not. But we got the money. The money isn't really the issue, so we could just join them. Actually, well, Beep travels. We could check out some shops here, right? Show me what you got. Some weapons. Now, do we want to invest in some weapons? Why would you want to join some thieves? Well, we haven't been thieving yet, but if that's the way we can get access to a plastic surgeon, that might be a thing. Okay, NATO was rocking a saber earlier. A hold saber, a ring saber. Kind of like this one better, probably. Set Neil set, Bavish set, Hearn set, Cruise Call. We didn't do anything with Cruise Call just yet. Crucial. I keep calling it crucial. Crucial. And neither we did with Mozzie. Don't think we'll have to spend more money here though. Because we can do this. I will give Cruise Call this one. And Mozzie can rock that one. The outposts are under attack. Wait, what? Oh, it's one of those that just got up. That's fine. Got me worried. Where did I put the... Oh, here. Let's sell off these as well. Okay. Clothes. I don't think we're gonna invest in clothes right now. I do want to check out this shop though. Why are you running? Cool is shopping. Okay, fine. Shop away. Oh, you stink of poor, how repugnant, kneel before me? Wait, what? No. You defy me? Hold on. This might have been a mistake. Why are you attacking me? I don't like being attacked. Are we really gonna fight with the United City people? Wait, what? Okay. Free bets in most major towns, free training rigs, access to Thieves Shop for the low price of 10k, barely 3 food cubes. What a steal. What is happening? They're just that bad at hitting? You look like a rebel farmer, but you're not. Okay. I mean, they look strong if you look at the stats. And probably as soon as I engage in battle, things are gonna go south. That's my guess. You boy, kneel before me. So they just want us to kneel? Is that it? I don't like kneeling. I don't like being submissive to someone we just met. We do have a bounty now, though. That's funny. I'm kind of feeling this is a bug. This shouldn't happen, right? They should just hit us in this case. Yeah, it's bug. So this is just a happy accident. Oh well. We'll take it, I guess. Okay, NATO can carry the bag. We'll just get out of here then, I suppose. Just have to remember that there are actually big things around here. Well, as long as we're not being attacked, let's check on Beep first. Because Beep is in the hub. We probably won't be allowed in before we join them, right? So we can't actually see if there's a plastic surgeon in here. I'm guessing. Okay, we are allowed in here. That's great. You can run in for a second pause. That's the trader. The guild plastic surgeon. So anybody in here want to take on the role of Beep? Before I go try do this without joining them? If not, we'll bring back one of our fallen heroes. But for the record, you can find these guys in the wild. You don't need to buy into the guild. Yeah, but we've been looking for them. I mean, we could just keep Beep standing outside here for a bit. You know, Beep. Beep away. And we can explore a little bit more with our traveler group. I mean, that's surely a thing. I wonder how long they'll be following us. And not hitting us. That's so weird. I hate it when something like this happens, but no save loading also means no save loading for this, probably. Yo, Jax, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Black Dog HQ? Who is Black Dog? Okay, they stopped following. Let's go find out who Black Dog is. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing perfectly fine. Dead. Operating machine. You are under attack though. Oh, these guys. Okay. Patrolling. Attacking enemies. There we go. Nice. How is it going in this game? This run has been pretty good. Yesterday was a very good day. We've recruited a bunch new people. And today, I mean, we just ran into a bug that is a lucky break for us, actually. Because we should be in like a big fight in the city, but they couldn't hit us for some reason, so we're fine. And now we're out exploring. We're looking for a plastic surgeon. So we can start renaming some characters to the chat namers. So if you want to join the posse, we have some characters already recruited that don't have a name yet. But I also do take new recruits in. Glad to hear that. I feel like I'm learning every time I be here a bit more about this game. Oh yeah, it's a lot to take in. I mean, I feel like I'm learning every single second still. But it's yeah, it's a lot to take in. Luckily, I got some very experienced people in chat that have been helping me out whenever I get stuck on either lore or game mechanic things. So that's awesome. Yo, Mozzie, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Don't mind me lurking while I do some adulting. Well, happy adulting. Thank you so much for the lurk. We love our lurkers. So, and right now we came across the Black Dog HQ. I don't know what that is. So we're just gonna take a look-see. Learn. Educate ourselves. It's the faction HQ. Probably don't want to break in here right now. Let's see. Yeah, it's just a faction. Okay. Well, we know where it is on the map at least, so we can return here. Let's return to Black Scratch traveling though. Now we did find one of the plastic surgeons. The only downside on that is that we'll probably have to join the Thieves Guild for 10k. And most of the... Well, actually, most of them are in Squin. In the Squin squad. We got 3 that need to be renamed. And in our traveler group, we only have 1. But our traveler group, if they can find one out in the wild, then it would be free. At least what wouldn't cost, I don't know if the actual renaming is free, but at least the the 10k to join the thieves. Is it necessary? I'm not really worried about our money, because we're producing weapons now. Plus, we're still mining for copper, which is a pretty good income. So yeah, it's a lot to take in. Yo, welcome in, Moo with the raid. How we doing? How was stream? How did the squid farm turn out to be? Welcome in, Pretty. Welcome in, Bax. How we doing? Yo, welcome in, Hippie. I hate squid farms. But we love them so much. We love them so much. It went great, so it's up and running? Oh, wait. Hold on. Who you be? A Reaver. We don't like Reavers. We remember Reavers. It's not up and running? Video says a radius of 40? And the actual radius is larger? Come and say radius of 80. Oh no. Oh no. It went great as more time to do squid farms. Oh, so it did go great. I see. I see. I found the large underwater cave. Oh yeah, I get that. I saw a bit of the underwater cave. But that's a good thing about squid farms. You get the ASMR water clearing streams going, right? Yo, Nix, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your Sunday? I hope all is well. Was it pretty underwater cave though? Yay, dot, dot, dot. Sometimes you have to take one for the team there, Moo. Sometimes you do. Is there only one Reaver here? No, there are more. Oh no. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Enjoying the day. Enjoying some Kenshi. Enjoying getting my ass kicked. That's basically what's gonna happen. But that's all part of training, right? 5 of them? I reckon we can take on 5 maybe. Also, Moo, if you got a raid and run, I do understand. Make sure you take care of yourself. Stretch, hydrate, eat, sleep. Pet the squids. Very important as well. Make sure you pet them. Hey, and maybe if you feel stressed, just go fishing. I have heard that could help. Don't think we can outrun these guys. 18. 18 is our slowest one. And their fastest one is 19. So we might be able to outrun them. Why are you? Is there an athletic penalty on anything? Not really. Okay. Genius. Happy to bring in ideas, you know. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the horrible world of Kenshi, where basically everything wants and will try to end your existence. Currently, we're exploring the world to find a plastic surgeon. And you just came in right at the moment that some Reavers showed up. These guys over here. And if I remember correctly, Reavers do enslave those that fall. So I'm kind of thinking, oh, there's more here. Yeah, we might not want to fight them then. We might not want to fight them. It's a hard decision to make here. Let's see, we get Hearn, which is our slowest one. We could get Ewan. Oh, that sucks. Let's get Hearn to trade with Ewan then. And then we empty Hearn a little bit. Let's actually see our run speed now. Can let Smoo run a little bit on their own. So basically, to get better, the way we do training in Kenshi is whatever action you do levels up the stat that is needed for that action. So if you want to be a faster runner, you just gotta run a bunch. If you want to be able to take more hits, you just gotta get hit a bunch. I love that mechanic in a game like this. The thing I don't like for now is that we are kinda in a pickle again. But that's also Kenshi. And hopefully we can just stay clear from these guys for now. That would be great. The lost limbs. Oh yeah, that's the thing as well. It's not only you can be knocked down or eventually even killed. If they take off like a few hits on your limbs, you could actually lose a limb. For example, Ewan here, which is a hiver. Let's focus in on Ewan. So this is Ewan, and as you can see, this is a normal hive leg, which isn't a real leg, but he lost his right leg, so we replace it with a prosthetic. Now that sounds bad, but actually it is quite an upgrade, because if we go to our limb menu here, you can see the scout leg gives him a very big buff in athletics. So he's our speedy boy. A game that when you run from your problems, you get better at running from your problems. Sign me up. Well, that's kind of this, yes. We've been doing a lot of it. Most of our characters are pretty good at running now, only we just recruited some new ones. Like Mossy, Cruiskull, Hearn, Faith, and Sat Neil all joined us recently. Thank you so much for the hydrate there, Neeks, and the posture check. So they still need to do quite a bit of run training. And currently, our biggest concern, or at least my biggest concern, or our biggest goal, which has been part of our goals for quite a bit now, is finding a plastic surgeon. Yo, Moa, welcome on in. How we doing? How's the Sunday? And now the outposts are under attack as well. Let's go check in on them. I think those are... Didn't want to click on that. Yeah, we just got raided in our outpost, but we just leave their bodies, their frail bodies here as some living training dummies, let's call them that. Where did Ewan go? Oh, Ewan's there. Okay. Oh, shoot. That was a pretty big hit. I guess we're fine. I kind of want to fight them. Maybe we draw one out with Ewan? There's 3 here now. Shouldn't be that bad. Yo, thou blockhead? That's a great username. Welcome on in, first time chatter. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Sunday as well. I think we're going to fight them. We got at least 2 good fighters here. I think we're going to do it. Let me grab another med kit to be sure. Let's take off the backpack. Let's unleash them all. Smooth here. That's also a pretty good fighter. Pave. Let's see. There we go. Crew can try out this new weapon. That's going to be interesting. So let's see how that goes. Yo, Pave, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Sunday? You just came in to be part of our fight. Now let's do Ewan here to draw one away at least. And we're gonna attack them. I just ended my stream. How was stream? What did you get up to? Okay, let's see how this goes. We don't want to lose everyone, but also Ewan. Might want to... You know what? We'll send Ewan just to the city. Because his speed, that should make it easily. And we can always try to get him back. Not bad, I was streaming some Apex Legend. No, me and Renji got that. Hopefully. I think I played Apex Legends for a little bit. Like way back. It's not really my type of game. Turning your back on the Reavers? No, we're facing you head on. Don't you see? Are we doing any damage? A little bit. Oh, Mozzie just went down. Okay. I would love to see more green numbers here, though. That would be perfect. Who are you? An escaped slave? Oh, he's helping us. That's great. Oh, these are Reavers? Maybe we don't got this? I believe. I trust. I believe. I trust. We got this. We have to have this, right? How's Nock doing? Decent. Oh, NATO's down as well. Slightly injured. Okay, let's do a checky check. He's wounded. Slightly injured. And wounded. How about Hearn? Oh, Hearn's not looking good. He might lose a leg. Mozzie. Okay-ish. Smooth is hurt badly as well. Okay, let's go check in on Ewan. Ewan's actually in the city already. That's why we like Ewan. Yo! Let's go, Pave, with the 5 stream streak. That's awesome, man. Much appreciated. let's just keep you in here for now. We might need to do a full rescue with Ewan again at some point. There we go. That's some green numbers. We love the green numbers. Oh, that went crucial. Crucial. Keep messing up that name as well. There went Sad Neil. Pave is down. Okay. Let's check in on them. It's not looking very good. Rebooting. Ooh, that lag ain't looking good either. Okay. Okay. It's Knock and Smoo against 3 of them. And Smoo's not looking so hot as well. So maybe we try and at least lure them out of here a little bit. Sad Neil. Actually, no, let's not repair you. There we go. Ah, these guys, those are the issue. They have range guards. Yeah, just found them.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
We're not running. We're not running. Don't you worry. Let's do this. Thank you so much for the pasta check. And for the hydrate. Yo, NATO, welcome on back. NATO actually might get up. Smooth's in bad shape again. Faith will get up. Hearn probably will get up, maybe. Hopefully. Drew ain't getting up before he gets into a recovery coma, and Muzzy maybe. Quick reset. You can do this, NATO. Get up. If NATO gets up, we need NATO to probably take care of Smoo a little bit. Mozzie is back up. Do you have medkit? You do. Okay, let's do a little bit more healing for Nock. As now the other guys are coming in as well. see if we can actually give him some damage. Waves back up. Few repairs, please. Mozzie's wounded. Okay. Oh, that's not looking good. There we go. There we go. Let's loot him. Let's grab him. Let's grab him. We'll throw that out. It's not worth a lot. Maybe first aid yourself a little bit as well. We can do this. I have to go, see ya. Thank you so much for dropping in though, Nix. Always appreciate it. By the way, instead of always holding right click, just right click once of you guys when you have the yellow plus to start healing. It's like the quick action. Oh, right. I knew that actually, but... Oh, this is interesting. No, let's keep healing. Let's go through them. Ewan is fine. Smoo needs a little bit of help. Be able to save that. Rebooting. Hearn took a very big hit. Might lose a leg. Mossy isn't looking good. Mossy is actually dying. So Ewan, come pick up Mossy. But before we continue, I do need to take a very short break here. So I'll be right back. And then we'll see how this go. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see how this turns out to end. That guy is nearly down. Mia said Neil won't stay down for long. Hopefully not. We could use a little bit of help. That's some good hits. There we go. There we go. NATO nearly made it to them. Also not looking too good now. Okay, is there anybody else getting up here? Smooth might actually get up. Sad Neil has medkits, that's good. Faith has a medkit as well, okay, that's good. Although I'm not sure if Faith is actually really gonna get up, because he's taken quite a beating. Hearn might get up. Cruz surely won't. And Mozzie really needs help. Come on, let's do this. Look at that. Smooth even got up. No one can first aid. The problem is when we first aid in that group, that they will just shoot us down again. Look at Hearn go though. Not giving up. Let Neil get in here. Okay. Let's recap here so that nobody is dying anymore. Knock probably will be fine. NATO probably will be fine. Smooth needs help. Faith needs help. Hearn, oh man. Cruz in a coma. Okay, well it's all about trying, right? It's all about trying. And the others of them will get up soon. These probably got spotted. Okay, they're helping their teammates now. Let's hope we can get out. It was good training. We're not ready to take them on though. So it's not only training, it's actually also knowledge building, which is great, I suppose. Okay, let's go check on what they're planning to do now. Still medic, patrolling. Okay. Nock might get up soon. NATO I'm not sure of. Sat Neil ain't getting up. Pave ain't getting up. Hearn ain't getting up. Crew ain't getting up. Okay, this is gonna be quite a challenge. I mean, this guy's still pretty much in a rough shape. Okay, who's worst? I do think Nock might be able to get up, so we'll put him on sneak for now. NATO. Might actually be Hearn. Or Crew. Crew. Okay, Ewan. Pick up Crew, please. We can make this. What are you planning to do? Medicing? While getting hit? Let's medic you. Okay, we can do this. What are you trying to do here? Medic. Let's medic Smoke, please. Okay, we took a big hit again. So that's not going very well. We can recover. I'm sure we can recover. Blood loss KO. That's not good. Blood loss KO. This wasn't the smartest choice, apparently. What are you doing? Looting the dead. They took my sword. I didn't think of that. Dang it. Oh no, Papa Sword. Exactly. Oh, the boots too. Okay, we can do this. We can recover. We'll be fine. We've had worse. So say that enough times that should really help, right? That's how it goes. Okay, that's not good, but we'll manage. Maybe, hopefully. Hearn is actually Still holding on to his leg. Which is quite needed. Oh, I forgot about the armor. I forgot about the armor. What kind of armor do you have? Don't care about the shirt though. Yo, Cat, welcome on in. How we doing? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Probably won't fit though. It will, okay. Great. There we go. Okay. Okay. We can do this. I'm sure we can do this. Yeah, I got my car back from the shop. Paintwork has been buffed to perfection. Who's fighting? Grass pirates? Hmm. Interesting. Fighting for master. Interesting. The paintwork has been buffed to perfection. Just gotten back from a nice Sunday afternoon drive. Man, those are the vibes. That's what we like. Smooth back up. Let's do passive. Let's get over here, Smooth. Please. Oh, Smooth. Thank you. Sounds like a good day? It does sound like a good day, yeah. It really does. Ewan, go pick up Hearn, please. Sad Neil. First aid Smooth, please. Yeah, a good Sunday of summertime weather starting to show its face. Nice. Like those early summer days, Sunday drives, they are really, really something else. Sad thing for me though is that with current fuel prices, I don't have a med kit. Okay, hold on. Trade? No. Trade. There you go. There you go. Sure. I don't know what you're planning to do there, Sat Neil, but sure. Let's trade with crew actually, and let's get you a med kit. You help out fixing up Hearn, maybe? That's a good thing to do. And then it's only Pave that's still lying here. So we'll save him in a bit. And then only Nock got enslaved. Which is actually a good thing. The bad thing is we do have to take out those reavers now, because we do want our sword back. We do want our sword back. What are you doing? Wait, Ewan, what are you doing? And Satniel, also go here. We'll turn these off, because they're not helping right now. Who were we fighting? Grass pirates. Oh, look at those bounties. They're actually pretty good. Okay, Ewan, you need some attention. NATO still needs attention. Satniel is getting there. Bath still needs attention as well. Hearn will get there, Crew will get there, and Mozzie will get there. Great. We'll get this done. Let's go pick up Pave here. Oh man. Okay, let's take you off medic as well. Because we don't want you to be crawling off, please. Okay, let's all tend to Nate or Pave. And let's hope that we get up here soon. Oh, this doesn't look like a comfortable sleeping position either. We really need to keep track of those reavers now, because I do want that sword back. That sword is everything that we need. Let's heal up. This might not be the smartest thing, but we'll see. It wasn't the smartest thing. Hey, at least we're healing. Come on, guys. Let's see if we can do some damage here. A little bit of damage at least. We're taking a lot of damage as well, but we have to try. Okay, let's make sure that... I don't even know if this helps getting the weapons out of our hands, but... we are getting tougher as we go, so that's a good thing. Faith's just been enslaved. That's not the guy with our sword. Who has our sword? Sat Neil been enslaved. Okay. There's more got in here. Okay, I got you. Let's trade with NATO here. Let's put you there. Let's give you your weapon and your armor back for now, because why not? And let's just use Ewan to retrieve backpacks. Let's trade with Crew and Hearn, probably. Samurai cloth pants, combat cleaver, drifter's boots, drifter's lettuce pants. Oh my. Okay, so we need to save Neil here. It would be so bad if we lose a skeleton. And he's the only one being carried, but also dying. Oh my. We've pushed ourselves into a worse position than I wanted to be in, actually. Oh, dang it. Go pick up them. Getting a slave or reavers today? Nice to have a change of the captors at least. That's very much true. That's very much true. I'm worried for Sat Neil though. We really need to save Sat Neil. Didn't bring a repair kit, so this is perfect. Let's just see if we can get you in and out try and knock him down. Hopefully it drops that, Neil. They like to use slaves as fighters. Yeah, that's what has been happening. Let's go, Ewan. Trade with Faith. Yes. Repair. There we go. I'm back, y'all. My girlfriend wanted to cuddle with me while watching stream, so I had to set us up real quick. Yeah, that makes sense, Faith. All good. All good. Who's there? Fix who? Fix the doorbell is still broken. You're welcome in, Bolt. I would do it. Now's your Sunday. Slavers take your weapons, so might not have a weapon equipped right now. Yeah, we know about it. We know about it all too good. It's going alright. I just woke up. How's yours? We're doing pretty good, personally. In game, I've made a terrible mistake by trying to actually attack a group we couldn't handle. So we're in recovery mode once again. Currently, Ewan is our MVP. Savior. NATO still has a crippled arm, but is slowly getting better. Smooth's getting a little bit better. Sat Neil is getting fixed, as is Faith. Let's get Faith fixed first here, though. Hearn is in a recovery coma. Will be okay. Crew will be okay, and Mozzie will be okay. But we took quite a bit of beating, and Noct has gotten enslaved by the Reavers. So yeah, kind of sad, but it'll be good eventually. Oh wait. Are crabs hostile? Now I don't know if this is the guy that's holding our sword. If it isn't, where did the other reefers go? Mm-mm-mm-mm. The crabs destroyed the reefers? Yeah, looks like it. Well, it looks like the other reapers are still here. At least one of them is. Somewhere here. Okay. Let's just run. Wait, what? Holy. We haven't even recovered yet, guys. Give us a break. Okay. We're gonna do a weird strategy here, maybe, but I think this is what we're gonna do, though. Gonna have let them fight, and Yoon is gonna save us all. NATO's down. still pretty far even. You need to get out of Reaver territory soon? Yeah, probably. Probably. But since Nock is down and out here right now, kind of feel we want to try and see if we can do anything about that. Yeah, now we're all enslaved, but that's fine. Did no one tell you this is one of the most top 5 dangerous spots on the map? Probably not, but that's fine. I don't mind finding stuff out. It's all part of the learning, you know. I don't mind a little bit of backseating now and then, but I'm okay with people letting me discover things. It's part of the fun. Okay, this wasn't the one with our sword, though. Oh no. Oh no! We got this bug again. We cannot fix the bug. Dang it! Okay, so we'll have to do a save here. Our last save was 6 minutes ago. Okay, we'll just do a save load on save 1 and see if that works. And if that doesn't work, we'll have to go back 6 minutes. These crabs are great for training and or losing limbs. Oh, that makes sense. They snap off limbs quite easily, right? I get that. Okay, at least the bug is gone. But the reavers are gone as well, it looks like. Okay, NATO hasn't been enslaved yet. The rest has been enslaved. And Smoo ain't looking good either again. Holy moly. So we might have lost the sword here. That's sad. Whoa, I got cake. You can UOCL. You can unlock shackles because I think the rave is left. Oh yeah. We will. Yeah, the whole load probably messed up that whole thing. Dang it. NATO double caked up on the Sunday afternoon. Well, at least we got out of slavery then, but I don't like the way we did that, to be fair. Let's get Human back to the group. Okay, there we go. We can do it again. You couldn't not do it. It wasn't your fault. It was bugged. Yeah, I know. We've had that once before, I think, with the menu bug. I don't remember when it was and in which run it was. But I still don't like it. I understand it, and there is nothing else we can do about it. But protecting allies from what? Okay, so here's the issue. We got 3 people down. and we don't have a lot of strength. Sometimes they drop stuff and they're enslaving, like no place in their own inventory for your sword. Also, welcome in, Micro. How we doing? How's your Sunday? Okay, that makes sense. That they could have dropped the sword, but when Nock got enslaved, we actually saw the guy carrying the sword on his back, and we kind of lost the specific guy that enslaved Nock. And also with now the load we have to do because of the menu bug we had, all the Reavers disappeared or got repositioned, because I'm gonna guess these might be some of them. But there were multiple groups of Reavers, so we kind of don't know for sure. Will we be safe in Black Scratch? I think we will, right? I think we will. I think that's our best bet, to get to Black Scratch, to get back up on our feet. Normally you can play through that bug without reloading, by the way. It helps to quickly pause, unpause. Really? I think we've tried a lot of things the first time it happened. Okay, we're gonna have to plan out how we get to the city. But first, I do need to refresh my drink and step away for a very, very, very short moment. I'll probably be gone for about a minute, 2 tops. So I'll be right back. And we are back. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Oh yeah, it's a head scratcher. Oh yeah, it surely is. You'll be saving Black Scratch. Okay, so Black Scratch is gonna be our escape plan here. Thank you so much for the hydrate there. Just a fresh drink. Wow. Words. Just a fresh drink. Cheers. Smooth, what's the backstory you made up for your Garu? I'm currently waiting for my family to get up so I can cook them Mother Day's breakfast. Wait, what? Smooth? What? I have 7k channel points, I have to use them somehow. Yeah, if you ever have like a suggestion for channel points, feel free. I do take them in consideration. I do have some plans to do more communal griffing. No, that's not the right word. Communal driven playthroughs of Kenshi in the future, amongst other things. Okay, let's see. Ewan can carry someone. I think NATO has to carry someone. Satnil clearly can't carry anyone. Pave has to carry one. And I think that's it. You can make a channel point to request to make a character. Yeah, that's all. Things like that is actually in the works. I think something going wrong here. Time to throw at the kids and start again. Oh dang. I've made lobster for my girlfriend. Oh, that's nice. We can't even outrun them, really. Gonna be interesting, this. You're right, and they had me on a solo and city raid mission in Minecraft last night while they stayed in safety at the base. Oh, what? You get that brought back there, Smoo? Carrying it? That's why you're the Garu? Channel points for characters. Can I be a wild bull named Rosemarie? Yes. You can. And during this run, even Microwave, I'm happy to keep a lookout for a wild bull. As soon as we get to recruit one of those. Okay, who sees us now? More of them. Okay, great. Let's get moving, guys. Maybe not that way, even. It's too late. Trying to escape? What's happening here, then? I think both the squads, because the other squad came from this side, It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. NATO can run 17. So they can't outrun anything. But NATO can put on that. Okay. Maybe like so. There we go. Then NATO can also go to the city. Smoo can also make that. So we only got our 2 robo friends that won't be able to make it. Dang it. There we go. Don't make us run together. It will slow the faster people down. Yeah, it will. What about Crucial? Crucial, right. 17. He might be able to make it. No. Crucial won't be able to make it either. So Crucial, Pave, and Sat Neil are gonna have to fight. So the other 3 can get away. And we launch machine in the air. 17 is fast enough? I don't think it is, right? There were 18s in there. Yeah, there's 18s in there. Drop things may despawn when you leave the area. Yeah, but we'll be fighting here. Then they'll be looting us. Then they'll be enslaving us. And by then we can get Ewan back in here. I'm pretty sure. We'll have to try it that way. And as soon as we're in the city, we could just use Ewan to try and get back in here. Also, Mozzie is well hidden, which is great. What about Ewan? How far are you from the city? Not that far. That's good. Can we get into the city already? Yes, we can. That's also good. Not a sitting pillow. Can you hire a bodyguard and run back? Oh, that's a good shout, actually. To get some mercenaries. That is a good shout. NATO. Let's head to the bar. course. That is a very good shout. There we go. Hire bodyguard and leave Reaver territory. We're too weak for that right now. We're gonna heal up, and we were just passing through, really. But yeah. Okay. Oh, we saved her already. Oh, crucial. It was crucial. They won't get up yet. Waves back up. Let's repair them. It's good that they keep fighting here. Let's just make sure we get a little bit of repairs done. Oh man. It's kind of hard at times to decide what to do, really. Because he will outrun us regardless. Okay, he's not going after us. That's fine. At least want to get the critical part fixed, you know? Okay, that should be enough for now. Let's head to the city. And we'll see if our friends make it or not. It's fine. Okay, Knock is back up at least. Let's not be an obedient slave anymore, by the way. There we go. Okay, we got everybody out. That's a good thing. Bodyguards are cheaper than you think, especially at the beginning. They heal you and can loot NPCs you never have downed alone. Oh yeah, I think you can earn it back quite easily. That makes sense. I am sad that we did lose the sword though. That's very sad. Luckily we're making swords, that's at least a thing. Um, Knock trade with Satnil. We'll give him his weapon back and his pants back. Knock can put on a shirt and a hat. Sure. And boots. Yeah, we make a better one than Dad ever had. Exactly. That's the dream, at least. Now, where did we put... Here we do. Okay, so NATO... Okay, you and go trade with NATO. You know what? NATO, come here. You and come here. There we go. I read some books in the library, lore, regions, politics, history, some insights to be found there. Oh yeah, that makes sense. We could do that. Who are you guys? Tech Hunters versus Bounty? Hello? Okay, Nock doesn't have a weapon right now. Oh, and NATO isn't wearing anything either. Let's fix that real quick. You and get in on the fun as well. Why not? There we go. Some tech hunter squads from the bars are mercenaries too. Really? Well, we'll do a longsword for now then, I suppose. It's better than nothing. Let's have a look-see. They're just unconscious. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab our entire group and head to the police station. Get that bounty fixed. Is there a police station here? Don't think we've actually been here really yet, right? We were traveling to here. Doesn't look like there is a police station. Am I missing something? Give Seth Neil that chest armor? We'll have a look-see. I'm not selling anything just yet. Okay, no, there isn't a police station. Sad. Let's see, I think we can sell this one and this. Well, it's not really worth anything, but we'll sell it. And we'll sell that one as well. We'll sell this one as well. Okay. We might keep that. And we might keep that as well. I think Hearn. Nearest police station will be at Brink. This is a Tech Hunter city. Okay. We'll have ourselves a look-see in a bit. Hearn deserves some armor. I will give Hearn their weapon back. How's Hearn doing? They should be okay. Never mind, I play modded, forgot one of my mods changed that. That's all good. That's all good. Okay, we can talk to you. Not with you though. Please, just sleep. We can talk with you. Let's see. That's funny. Tech Hunter. Tech Hunter. Who is attacking us? This guy. Another bounty? I'm sure we can handle it. I'll sell off this. Let's rearrange that. And let's probably get some food with us. Also, one thing I really struggle with. I mean, 30 for 435 or 15 for 80. Doesn't make sense to me. There, stocked up on food. Great. Oh, you still don't have a Nodashi yet? No, man. We started stream and basically straight away got in trouble. I mean, not long after our start, anyways. Oh, hold on. What's happening here? More numbers? Who are you? Just a grass pirate. Escaped slave. Straw lieutenant. Another grass pirate. No bounties really. Think we're fine. Time to pray to make it out of the Reaver territory. I think we'll manage eventually. We will be a little bit slow though. But we'll be okay. What's that? What's that green? That's our mercenaries, probably? Kinda don't want to go back to Brink, though. But we might just have to. Check the library. Oh, right. The library. I don't remember what the library is, to be fair. This is the library? No? This is the library. Welcome to my bookshop. What is this place? It's a bookshop. I've got books and papers from all over the world. I have a few writing from the Holy Nation. What's the point of that? Most people can't even read. Because knowledge is a valuable thing in this world. Wow. Someone has to try and protect it and spread it around. Words are really a struggle at times. I do keep saying that, but it's a fact. Also, I've got the most comprehensive collection of blueprints and technology you'll find anywhere else. This is some powerful stuff, if you know how to use it. Show me what you got. Okay. United Weekly, like this season, Gorillas and Golden Pants, a United City newsflyer on the latest luxuries and crazes in Empire fashion. That's funny. Any armor and weapon blueprints we want? I'm not sure yet, to be fair. Are these books for free? Because they look like they're free. Oh, I want maps of every location we don't know, regardless. They're free? Really? Well, I don't think we need the gossip, really. Ochronite theories in relations to finding? Is there like more in the book when you open the book, or is like the full book what you actually read as is in the shop like this? Because that makes a big difference as well. Also, we can sell off this. We'll save that one. Might as well sell off this one as well. The hover overtext is the only info it has. No need to carry them. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Because if we want blueprints, this could be a good spot to get them here. Yes, they have a lot. Let's see. This season, we already read that one. Let's start with this one then. Twigman bring yet more crime into the United Cities. A United Cities news flyer detailing claims of the rising hiver population. They don't like hivers, apparently. Emperor Tengu sports a brand new hat at the bodyguard battles, and we love it. A United City news flyer detailing... Okay. Cleaning up the drags. How to fix the poor problem in the outer cities. And we already read that one. Okranite theories in relation to findings. Okay. The Okranite, it's Okranite, I'm assuming. The Okranite scripts, although rather eccentric, are some of the oldest legible text salvaged to this day, and may offer a useful insight into the history of the ancients. The most notable point of their teaching is that of the enemy, the demon Narco and his skeletons. Was Narco in fact the leader of the skeletons, and Okran an ancient human who managed to save the few remaining survivors from destruction in a battle between the two sides? This still does not explain the malice for other races, other than the simplistic fear of those who are different. The most plausible explanation would be that non-humans were born from the lesser tribes of the time which the ancient humans warred with. These tribal societies would have been seen as inferiors, incapable of grasping advanced concepts, and thus feared as contaminating their pure blood. These guys, I hate to say it, they're kind of fascist, right? Does he have the samurai armor blueprint and the Nonaji blueprint for sale? We'll check in a bit. It's no secret that I do not regard the Okranite religion of any value to historical research. But for the sake of theorization, let's assume that the beginning of the organism to coincide with the mass extinction, the first execution, as they themselves call it. Holy hell, they've done bad things. Scapegoating can be frighteningly easy during times of turmoil, but mixed with religious fanaticism, it can all be more cruel. Let's take Atticus' biology extinction as a reason for the Asians' end. The skeleton, immune to disease and biological attack, would have been the strongest surviving race and perhaps even a subject of envy. The first religious texts originate back to a considerably longer time after the age of the oldest runes, which suggests a chain of lost misinterpretations combined with this scapegoating. Now let's look at the other tragedy of nature: volcanic eruption, earthquake, flooding, be it self-inflicted, destructive force, or natural disaster. Such huge-scale destruction could easily be interpreted as an act of the demon. The skeleton survived the atrocity perhaps due to a sturdier physical makeup, and thus are associated with this demon as the ones have carried out her will. They really don't like any other race than their own, right? Holy moly. Mass extinction. How did the skeletons survive the mass extinction of the ancients? Natural disasters and war explain the areas of destruction that we found during the excavations, but they do not explain the continuation of the skeleton. Only biological and environmental factors can explain this. The ancients certainly had intellectual capacity to carry out biological warfare, which the skeletons would have survived. In fact, an attack could have easily been carried out by the skeletons themselves. Even non-self-inflicted biological dangers such as the plague, famine and toxic pollution from overmining are all possibilities. The central mines have shown us that they carried out excessive extraction of resources from the land. Byproducts from this may easily have caused mutations and diseases within the inhabitants. So basically humankind destroying themselves? Sounds familiar. A super weapon of sizable destructive force could have been well within the ancient capabilities and would explain the significant loss of land. Too much power was the ancients' downfall. When civil war and internal discontent finally hit them, the result was devastation by their own hands. Were the skeletons the sole master race? I doubt it. The theory of skeletons being the dominant inhabitant is thwarted by the fact that they did survive. Why did they not rebuild the empire? One explanation, perhaps a memory loss, is responsible for this. A last resort defensive maneuver made by their enemy. The Asians seemed intelligent enough to devise such a radical psychological weapon after all. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. By the way, Finch is the Hive guy you chatted into World's End University. I remember coming across Finch, yeah. Because samurai armor is pretty good. Yeah, we'll have a look-see. I'm not promising anything on that, but we'll have a look-see, for sure. Since this collection is far from being complete, there's more snippets to be found in all corners of the continent. Well, that makes sense. We did come across some of the books. We never really done much with them, but yeah. Ancient military documents? What's this? Right-click to learn new map locations? Sure, I'll buy that. I like learning this stuff. We might want to do a teaching run at one point as well then. Now these are all legends. I mean, we've also read quite a few of the legend books. Or these little books at least. We found a few. Okay, let's see. Samurai cloth. Combat cleaver. So it looks like you can basically learn how to produce nearly everything yourself. Okay, so we could pick up the Nodashi thing, only it's 15,000. And we don't have that kind of cash currently. Cool. Cool. Yep, he sells plans for armor and weaponsmithing. Well, we can always return here to pick something up, right? Damn, that's expensive? Yeah. The supply can change when you visit later again? Sure, but it can always change back and then we just have to get lucky to find some, right? And maybe there's other places where we can find some. Hopefully. Okay, let's head out. Let's try and get those bounties done. I would love for that to happen. Fortunately, you get a few plans default when you research smithing, so you can still make good money without needing to buy plans. We're actually already started weaponsmithing, Dread. At start of stream, we checked in on Bolt doing the weaponsmithing, and he's been making blades. Currently, or he started with producing, I think it was like 370-ish worth of of blades. And when we started traveling again, he was up to about 500 something-ish. So he's learning. He's crafting. Let's see if we can get those other mercenaries to follow us as well. Having two groups of mercenaries should be very welcomed. But not alone as part of the Brotherhood, as part of... If you can't beat us, join us. There's still a big fight going on, apparently. Are they starving at the base, or are they okay? No, they're okay. We got plenty of food at the base. Okay, our mercenaries lost, apparently. It's just me or can't see the HUD on screen. No, I turned it off for a second. I learned this yesterday, that I can turn off the HUD. So that mercenary captain is now fighting for his master? That's not good. Let's just see what happens if we try to get to Brink. I'm back from lurking. Now my back hurts from going through all the heavy boxes. Welcome back, Mozzie. Make sure you stretch. Make sure you're comfy. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay. I forgot that we didn't heal up yet. So this is gonna be quite something. Back to the city? What I've been thinking. Back to the city we go. Oh, now he's fighting for us again? He's escaped? They are coming for you? No, I think we're fine. I think we're pretty fine. But I do think we're gonna go to the city and we're gonna heal up. Make sure we have our best run speed. Another fight here as well. Holy moly. And another bounty. Oh, now they're coming for us. They went through our mercenaries quite quickly. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, he's beaten up a little bit, he's beaten up a little bit, and he's beaten up a little bit. I'm not sure if he can make this to the city. Still the best game that came out in the last 15 years? Well, I've said this plenty of times before, but being back in Kenshi is really something. Just gonna see if we can make it. Yeah, I've been enjoying every second since I've been back. I mean, it might tell from the amount of time I've put into stream. But yeah, I've been enjoying everything. We also need to buy more gear. Let the guards just deal with them. Holy moly. Nope. Let's just learn all the maps to save some room. That's a smart thing to do, probably. get some money back with us. Back to the city we go. Okay, Nock will be fine. The traveler shop here sells some nice gear. The hat selection is really good too. That's good to know. That's good to know. Who's carrying Muzzy? Ewan. Okay, great. Then Ewan can go downstairs here. And let's sell some stuff. We'll just sell all. It's fine. What we want though is some repair kits, because we'll probably be low on those. I'll take some food. These are 147 for 400. I'll take these as well. Okay, let's see our inventory. We got food, we got bandages. That should be fine. We still have some repair kits. Okay, that's good. Let's trade with you. Let's give you one of these and one of these, and then we'll put bandages in here. There we go. Then Ewan. NATO. Sat Neil, we can sell something from Sat Neil still. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. More attacks. Great. What kind of fight is this? More grass pirates. Holy hell. Okay, there we go. Specialist lack stealth. Cool. Okay, cool. This is 500 uses for 4,000. This is 100 uses for 1,800. We'll take 2 more. There we go. And that's 2,000. I was kind of worried about that. But we can also have a look-see here in Squin and see if we actually made some money. And those guys are actually out of food, so we'll have to check on them in a bit as well. So we'll buy some food in Squin for our Squin guys. Then get some money. We'll see how much food we still have at the outpost while we do the recovery for our travelers. I think that's our best bet. Okay, that's not a lot. Oh, and Beep's still here, of course. Well, I guess that's okay. I have to make coffee. Don't do anything inside thing while I'm gone. It's all good. Enjoy your coffee. We'll probably be checking in and healing up a little bit anyways. Okay, so we are starting to run low. Let's check on what we've made so far. Because we did make quite a bit. A lot of our high 300s, some are already up to the 400s, high 400s. And we did make a few. No, we just made one. That's worth 500. Now Bolt has actually been chewing away on this quite a bit. And his weaponsmithing is already up to 42. That's pretty good. Or 41. Squin is under attack. Uh-oh. Who are you guys? Dust bandits? Is there any bounties? That would be great if there's any bounties. There we go. We like our gods here. Let's go sell some stuff. We're at least getting a little bit of money back. That's pretty good because we have been spending quite heavily. Also, I think we'll just get Beep over here as well again. We need more income anyways. Because we're close to needing more food out at the outpost as well. Oh, that's Beep. Let's turn your job back on, buddy. Okay, that should be plenty for some food in here. And they were up to 3,700, but we could also sell the blades we've been producing. I actually have to go to you. Okay, that's fine. We'll run back. We need the athletics training anyways. Okay, that should really help. Now, let's go to the outpost. Okay, let's go through these guys. We haven't been really training them with anything just yet. Jewel's been training with katanas, that's good. bolt hackers, but we can make that change, whatever. Katanas, sabers, and heavy weapons. So we got a heavy weapon, we got a saber. Now we just need to see bolt. Let's have Jewel come in here for a bit. Now, where was the best one so far? Oh, we got more. See, we've been producing quite a few blades already. And we'll give you that one. Now we can put this away. Oh no, you wanted to be a crossbower, right? I don't remember. Or a pole armor. Might have been a pole armor. Now we'll have Melty trade with Dread. We'll turn that job off. Put that in there. Close up the doors behind us for now. Oh, there's some fighting going on. And Dread does like some fighting. Manhunter? Not sure if we actually seen the Manhunters. We might have. We'll just keep going. Oh, I forgot to bring the swords. That's stupid. Yo, Renji, welcome back. And I got some cake too. What kind of cake did you get there, Microwave? Did you fight the surgeon? Kinda yeah and kinda no. We're currently in full recovery mode with our traveling group. Because Um, we got our ass kicked by Reavers. We got enslaved by Reavers. Then we freed ourselves. Then new Reavers came, enslaved us again. We got out of there. And now we're healing up. Meanwhile, Beep went to the hub, and there is a plastic surgeon in the hub. But we'll have to join the trade ninjas. So we did find them. Point one at least. But yeah. We haven't been able to use them yet. Currently we're waiting until we can exit the city. We are carrying some bounties with us. So hopefully soon. Really? Really? Why now? Okay, let's fix this. Pretty sure we can do this quite easily now with Ren and Ellie. What are you planning to do? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wow. I did knock on my way in. Well, welcome on in anyways. How we doing, Silva? I hope you're having a great Sunday. Bolt took a pretty bad beating here. Holy moly. I'm good, man. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Anyways, why is there one in here? There shouldn't be one in here. How goes the run? Honestly, so far it's the best run we've had. We're coming up on 100 days. We do get into trouble now and again, especially with our traveling group. But yeah, things go as they go, right? Now the Band of Bones coming in as well. Really, guys? Can we just not do this? Nice. Dread just launched that body in the outer space. Well, Dread's a beast. I'll have you know, Dread's a beast. Okay, we might actually just, for a little bit, throw the backpacks off. It's nothing new here, really. This is well-known territory. Us fighting at our own outpost. It's either Band of Bones or Rebel Farmers. Always. Alley. But we're starting to be quite good with the weapons, at least Dread and Ali are. I mean, there goes one. Shouldn't be long, come on. I mean, Dread's hitting for 27. I see Ali hitting for over 40. But Dread's a lot faster in their hits. And now they're fighting back to back again. Now they should make easy work of this. You can reduce the Band of Bone attack if you capture their leader. Same with most bandits. Well, we did learn to make cages, I believe. And we do like some live action training dummies within our outpost. That's really helping. I found out that that's actually a very good strategy to have to train up the others. Dread's using a saber, so good dex weapon. Ali's plank is much slower, but it has the range advantage. Yeah, for sure. But both of them are hitting quite good. And Melty and Jewel still quite kind of new to the team, and so is Bolt, so they still need quite a bit of training. What are you up to, buddy? Operating machine. And you're aimless now. Great. And again, they destroyed the walls and the doors and the whole thing. Let's head to the way station with Dread. Oh, let's fight with Dread first. And now let's head to the way station. They make a good pair? Yeah, they really make a good pair. When they're fighting back to back, we've seen them take out like half a squad of Rebel Farmers with the full squad of Band of Bones coming in. Just the two of them. So they've really been doing pretty good at defending the outpost. absolutely obliterate them. Exactly. We like that. Okay, let's speed this up. And having the toughness training on the bolt and jewel and melty, I don't mind that at all. Let's go here. Let's sell off some of our mate weapons. Let's get some electronics. And let's head to the bar. Let's see what we can get there. If we can get some mercs for the outpost, maybe we get them. Because why not? We'll get some more meats. Nothing really interesting for recruiting currently. There we go. That should really help. Now we can do another run. Who's lying here? Oh, just a bone dog. Okay. Another run with weapons. We should be set with food at the outpost for a bit. And hopefully now we got our healing done on our travelers. Squin will be producing some more copper. They got their food up and ready. So next up is really only making sure that we let's go to Melty actually. We really need to start making sure that we get our travelers out of there. Maybe we can turn in some of the bounties. That would be great. That guy in the glasses is a surgeon? Wait, what? The one at the way station there? Really? So we could change Jewel quite easily then. The bar in the way station? Yep. Okay, well, we'll have a look-see. Gonna buy more of these, though. Now, the thing is there anyone that wants to take over Jewel? Anybody feeling like being a Scorchlander in this world? And do the plastic surgeons stay in locations or do they start traveling? The guy with the glasses? This one? Holy moly. And it's only 200? That's insane. Don't think any of my guys can do that? It's all about training, isn't it? It's all about training. Since you're here, do I call you Sina or Silva? What do you prefer? Silva? Okay. Do you want to join our band of... Our band of brothers here? We've got a Scorchlander available. Absolutely, get me in. There we go. On your way. You can run pretty decently. So currently, you're wielding a katana and a little bit of an outfit, but we'll get you there. You're still pretty new in there. Yo, Pat, welcome on in. How we doing? First time chatter. Feels like I've been talking to you quite a bit already. Welcome on in. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Pat. Much appreciated. So chances are they'll stay here a while and then go to Clown City for a few days before coming back here. They don't like circle around the whole map, it's just between them. What did we pick up again? Oh, right. Books. Books. We can start doing some more research. This should be plenty of food for the outpost for a little bit, since we don't have everybody here. So you can go back to your job. Let's see, Jewel. Let's talk to the plastic surgeon. There we go. Silva. Now you get to pick a haircut and hair color if you want to, Silva. Randomize all? Sure. Perfect. Okay, let's have a look-see again for real at you. So currently you're not really rocking very OP things. You are carrying one of our own crafted ninja blades. It ain't a very good one, but it's a start. It's a start. Your current skill levels are kind of on the low end. But you're very good at laboring, cooking, and you've been starting to do some engineering as well. We don't really have a place for cooking yet, but we'll get there. Okay, let's have you run back. The stealthy ninja trainings begin. Yes, it's a short queen. Kinda is, isn't it? Yeah. Very petite. Oh, hold on. Now that you're here again. Okay. You can keep working and we'll hope that Melty gets up soon. So he'll do some research as well. Nope. We didn't put any researches on. Okay, let's have a look-see at what we can actually learn then. I like having medium building shells unlocked as soon as we get to the point where we're going to rebuild the entire base. Might want to have some actual bats as well. Want to take all of those. Sure, sure. 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 Is that about it? Is that all we can do for now? With the books we just carried back? Looks like it. I think that's fine. Scorched Liners get a bonus to deck, so they'll do great with katanas. Let's go. Just need to get balled up again to actually start producing some more. But it's all fine. Okay, let's have a look-see at our travelers. Naka is fully healed. Ewan is up and about. Nado, Smoo. Renji is up. Pave is up. Hearn is about to get up. Crew is hungry. As always. I think we're nearly just fully up, right? Where did I park the rest? Over here. Do we want to try and get some more mercs? Because I might as well. Faith, are you stuck? You might be stuck. How did you get stuck there, buddy? Holy moly, how does that happen? Yo, Granny, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Sunday? How do we fix this? Get someone to try and pick him up? Well, I did try. Or is Ewan carrying someone? No, Ewan isn't carrying someone. There we go. Okay. Put down. There we go. Okay, so no mercs available here. and are ones probably left. Now, we are still carrying 2 bounties, right? Yes. We got 52 hours and 55 hours. Now, they are dead or dying? Dead. They're both dead. Or save reload and tick reset spawn positions. Oh, it works. Try shift control 11 to unblock the bad thing. We put him down gently this time? Yeah, sometimes we do that now. That's weird. Wait, that shift control F11, that's a thing we can do right now, even if there's no issues. Let's go through our run speeds. 22, 38, 28. Okay, that's an issue. 17, 17, 10. Oh, you're carrying the backpack. Gotcha. 19, okay. You might want to do that anyway. Just go people stop pathing to odd places. So it's Control Shift F11. Okay. Only 4. Doesn't sound too bad. Now I'm wondering, do we want to take those bounties because they're only worth half of it? And we could also just try to get back to our group. I think that could be a great goal to get to now, right? You can use Shift F12 to fix stuff. Shift F12. Okay. Okay. That's funny to know. Not gonna mess with that right now though. I think I've seen people mess with it, but I'm not planning on doing crazy fixes or anything. No. No to what, NATO? The fix stuff button is Shift F12, doesn't do what most people think. Right. Okay, so we need to make a decision. Do we go try turning these bounties, which will be about 3,000 cats worth of it? Or do we just leave them and have the greater run speed and try and get out of here? Also, it looks like there's like some of the mercs close by, maybe. Leave them? $25, 20, 17, 17, 17, 11, 19. Okay. You're carrying a backpack, you're carrying a backpack, you're carrying a backpack, but you can trade with crew probably. Oh, is it this? It's this, okay. Crew's still up to 15 though. Because crew still needs to get his shoes back. Right? 16. 16 is good for now. Cool. So I'm thinking let's just try and head to the outpost and see if we can find the plastic surgeon there. It's gonna be quite a travel though. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a travel. So maybe we go up around back to Brink. And then down here-ish. Although then we have to go through the thingies again. Dang. It's a hard decision. I'm gonna take a very quick break. It shouldn't be more than a few minutes and think about what we do next. Nice little fight. And fresh bounties, apparently. We'll let them fight. I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's see if there's like very big bounties, then it might be worth doing something about it, but I think I saw one, yeah, 24. It's just 24, we're not gonna even bother with it. Okay, let's get our group. And let's just try to get out of here. As long as we get out of the Reaver territory, I think we should be fine for a bit. Like 2-3 meters maybe. Also smooth, there's a rock there. Okay, thank you, Smooth. Let's just hope we don't meet a lot of them. At least not soon, so we can outrun them. Because if we have a little bit more training on speed, I think we should be fine. Yeah, try to blast through it. I'm just not strong enough yet. That might be the thing, yeah. That might be the thing. Although you are getting stronger. You are an elder now. And we're starting day 100 with another travel. Thank you so much for the lurk there, Granny. Much appreciated as always. Okay. So plan, try to get to the base, get Renji name for one. Then we still have the Squin guys to worry about. We still got 3 of them there that we can rename. Oh no. For the Brotherhood. 18. $16, 16, 18, 16, 19, that's not good. 18. Okay, we are running. Let's run here. Let's see how that goes. Don't really want to get enslaved again. If we can, please. That's just one hit, that's fine. They're shooting their own, that's fine. Crew got a hit it against him. NATO. Okay, let's just run as fast as we can. Look at Ewan being off. It's crazy how fast Ewan is. Okay, Bev. 17. Nothing really we can drop. Well, we can drop the pants. Kinda helps. Sad Niels, 18. That should fix a lot. Hearn. That should fix a lot. $20, $29, $20, $19, $19 plus 1, and $19. There we go. Smooth turned on the afterburners too. Yeah, Smooth's pretty fast, by the way. 29 already. And the attack debuff comes from just the things they're carrying. It just can't turn. No, you like tree hugging and all that kind of stuff. Should be able to outrun most of them now. Kind of worried about Bave here. I mean, Yuna's gone. Let's see. Is that the first enemy? Or is this one? No, this one is. Okay, this is a speedy enemy. But the speedy enemy currently is following NATO. Don't think that's really an issue. Smooth smashed into the wall again. Holy holy. So if we put group speed on now, then it should stay on NATO, right? Maybe? It's actually catching NATO. Okay. Speed up a little bit, NATO, please. Oh, it switched. Okay, Pave is really lacking speed. Really lacking speed still. Where are you at? 23%. Okay, we really need to up that somehow. Hearn is actually up to 20 as well. And Crew might also want to... Oh, he's hungry. Who's carrying food? Nock and Ewan. We're actually pretty low on food. That's wild. Now this might help a little bit. I mean, Pave ain't wearing anything, so... Look at how far Ewan is. Ewan is already there. Oh, acid rain as well. Okay, we're doing great on the running part. We just need to make sure we also get through the rain part here. NATO is taking a little bit of a hit. Hearn is taking a little bit of a hit. Kind of worried about Crew with his hunger as well. Okay, do we go left or do we go right? I think we had the way we are going. Up to here. This guy is catching us again, and it's all because of pave speed, really. At least I think it's because of pave speed. What are you? A black gorilla. Might want to snack on some Reavers, maybe? Where do we want to go? That's Katoon. We've been there. So... probably this way? Oh man. Sometimes it's really a struggle to get from one place to another if you don't know what you're running into. There we go. Good Gorillo. Good Gorillo. Okay. We're still doing good. We're still doing good. I was right to worry about Crew. Because he's lacking behind now. Smooth's under attack. By land bats? What? Okay, Muzzy is still under attack by that guy. That's fine. Faith. Faith is really the slowest. Still. Okay. Ewan. Okay. We pulled back Nock to actually give crew some food. Because, you know, that's been an issue. Discovered a ruined town. It's pretty good. There we go. Okay, we are running. Crew's eating. There are the land bats. Maybe they take out a few as well. That would be great if they do that. Maybe they don't. Wait, are we swimming? Don't tell me we're swimming. We might just lose them here. We might actually just lose them here. We do this. Pretty sure we could take on one Ironclad, right? Hopefully. Yeah, thank you so much for the alert there, Heaven's Door. Much appreciated. Just need Mossy to keep him here for a bit. Because I don't want Mossy to be fighting them alone. That's for sure. Okay, one guy. We can take on one guy. I don't see any threats nearby. Shouldn't be that long even. Good dodge from Ewan. Ewan took a big hit. Another big hit. Come on, we need to get hits in though. Okay, Mozzie's down. Let's click on him as well. Because we want to know how much we're hitting him, right? Can someone at least get a hit in? That would be great. Ewan is down. That's not good. That guy does hit hard, though. Why? Why is this guy so hard? It's just one guy, guys. Okay, one more hit in. But still not looking good. There's another hit. Let's go. NATO's down. There's another hit. That was a big hit, though. There's another hit. Smooth's taking in the hits now. There we go. Okay, there we go. Holy moly. Okay, let's heal up. Everybody's here. That's good. Dang, okay, that fight was harder than I expected, and Hearn is just standing there, but that's fine. I mean, I don't like the fact that Ewan actually got knocked out, but okay. He's playing that now. He doesn't like us. Sometimes, strong enemies, when you disarm them, they also have high martial arts skill. Oh, that's good to know. But he doesn't have armor anymore either, so I think we might be pretty safe, right? I tend to carry around some of the worst weapons you can find and give them those. Yeah, that makes sense. If we were about to like use him. But I'm not really planning on using him. We're just gonna leave him there, and if he dies, he dies. I'm fine with that. He'll probably get up. We'll keep track on him for a little bit. Forsaken Howlers, one of the many monsters said to dwell in the Forbidden Zone. That's ominous. And we did take away his healing ability, so he can't get better. They'll suck out your eyeballs and leave you blind. Oh no. Don't want that. A legend is just a legend until you've seen it with your own eyes. Don't take the rumors lightly. He'll probably get up. It's fine. There are faction leaders with high martial arts, and they can chop off limbs with their bare hands. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't think we're prepared enough for those kinds of fights yet. It's like summoning Smooth talking about severed limbs. That's crazy. I think the best plan we can actually have right now is try to get to our outpost with the group and start building up our outpost. Get like a training situation going. Just losing a limb. I really have to change that whole thing. A black gorilla. He's way too strong. He does 16. Should be okay. We should be okay. You're able to outrun him last time? Yeah, but we are carrying Mozzie now, so we're a little bit slower at least. Smooth's just pushing his ass. How does he smell Smooth? Holy moly. Looks like you're following him. Overtake Smooth. Put on those blinkers. Just pass him. What are you doing? You want us to get in fights? Is that what it is? And now he took a hit as well. Okay, there you go. There you go. Now you're running for your life. We took a little bit of a beating as well. But yeah. We'll be fine. Hopefully. No promises. We'll be fine. Day 100. It just starts with a challenge. We also need to make a pit stop somewhere to stock up on food. So what we could do as well is we could head to Squint first, although that's back up north, so that doesn't really make sense. Now the question is, will we be okay in Morn? Drifters, Fragrance, Tech on a Trade Ninjas, Wildlife. We might be okay in Morn for foods, but I do think there are big things there, if I remember it correctly. Look at that big fella. What is that? Is that friendly? If it's not, I wouldn't want to get hit by that at all. Holy moly. What are you? Leviathan? He's a hungry beast. Look at... Oh, wow. Look at those hit points. There's a town just north of Morn you'll be safe at? Okay. Just north of Morn. So not Morn itself? Because that's one thing I don't understand, because we're ex-slaves now, right? Doesn't tell me from whom I've been a slave. Beep could solo him with a wooden stick. Beep is special, right? West of you. So it's really undiscovered yet. Everyone, you have been a slave to everyone so far. Fair enough. You got me there. You need to avoid the UC and the Holy Nation cities until the ex-slave tag wears off. That's always a given. It doesn't matter who you've been a slave of, you just need to avoid them. Because by that logic, Morn should be fine, because Morn is Drifters, Vagrants, Deck Hunters. Right? Am I missing something then? Yeah, Tech Hunters are chill. It does make sense if they're chill. Those do look speedy. $17. Gorilla Bandits, $19. Okay, 19. 25, 26, 20. 17. Okay. Morn should be safe about slavery, but there are big things there. Gotcha. Gotcha. So that's the issue with Morn. Okay, but just from my understanding, if we hover over the city and we don't see UC or Holy Nation presence, then we should be safe from slavery. Do you think these guys can swim? What the hell, man? We run from one thing into the next. Do we go back to the gorilla? Try to distract them with the gorilla? We don't even have food. I don't even see the gorilla anymore. The gorilla just doubled down somewhere. Disappeared. You winning, Knock? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Did you stream end, B-Ray? Because in one of my little breaks, I managed to pop in a lurk at your stream, but I saw something that was kind of chilling to the bone. Yes, a bit chilling. So the big question is, did Nox survive there? No one survived? What happened? Holy moly. They do have a strength of 60 though. The gorilla bandits, you mean, have a strength of 60. Security spiders? Oh no. Oh no. That's a lesson we learned in a run as well. Security spiders are nothing to mess with. Currently we're in the dabble of these guys showing up. We made it to the crab town for 5 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So the whole run is dead, or do you save load it back? I don't remember what kind of rules you're setting for yourself. I'm indecisive about this whole situation, by the way. So the gorilla bandits have a strength of 60. So yeah, we just don't want to fight them. They don't have weapons, it seems. So they'll be martial artists, I assume. They're at 28 martial arts. I mean, their strength is down because of their hunger, at least. 32. $17. Yeah. So what did we run at? 17, right? 17. So I think we'll have to book it as far as we can. And then hopefully we can draw off the speedy one with you and Onok. I think that's our best bet here. That's it for the run. I might reload if I'm feeling it over the next few days. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, there's always next run. You can always re-engage your run, right? Start fresh. Okay, we can do this. I believe we can do this. I'm not sure where we're going, but we can do this. I want to go kind of that way. Let's just go here. Her is tiny. Me want to hug the tiny. Say what now? Hug till it explode. Me want to play with tiny. What are these guys? Me don't like the tinies. Okay. Ewan is carrying someone, so I guess we take knock to engage. That was a good hit. Let's keep running, guys. Let's keep running. Microwave was just talking about the martial arts of that quality. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it kind of jinxed it a little. Maybe. Who knows? Is this a speedy one? No, he's just... No, that is a speedy one, okay. There we go. Yeah, 40 martial artists versus 50 attack spider was no good. Oh. You were up to 40 in martial arts? That's sick. Even more sick that it's still no good, though. Oh, there's a fight there. Who be fighting? Garu versus a drone guard? Of the Southern Hive. I don't remember coming across the Southern Hive before, have we? We have, they don't like us. Oof. Yeah, Iron Man runs aren't funny if you die in less than a few hours, but pretty harsh if you're invested in day. Yeah. Yeah, that can be a thing. The Southern Hive don't like anyone? Really? Is that a case here? This is Speedy Boy, right? Yeah, that is Speedy Boy. Maybe we just run past them? Hope for it? I mean, Speedy Boy is taking hits, at least. But knocks 1.2 million bounty? That's a record? Holy moly. Let's run past here. Come on, guys. Maybe, 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 maybe. Attacking enemies. There we go. Oh, that's a big hit. This is Speedy Guy? This is Speedy Guy. Knock, go, get them. Damn it. And we'll head this way again. Wait, did we drop Cruise Call? Or no, he just got knocked out. Okay. Let's run! So maybe we can actually do this. I mean, how bad are you? You're wounded, but... Yo, welcome in Regia Bellator, first time chatter? I'm actually built like a gorilla bandit. Really? Wow. Well, that's a way to dox yourself. Look. Regia. Meet Regia, everyone. I'm thinking if the other ones are stuck there for now, what if we run like a bit further with Knock and then have you guys run like a hell a bit further? There ain't any... Oh no, there are two here still. That's fine. That's fine. We can do this. And we launch Cruise Call. See, this is tactics. We just launch Crucial a little bit further, so we have to carry him less. It's all tactics. we have slight issues. Slight. Very slight. The Kenshi space program again. Yes. Okay, Crucial can run. Okay. This is so tedious to do it like this, but we'll have to do it like this. I don't see any other way we can actually get out of this. Oh boy. They're so much better at climbing hills though. Okay, we're just taking a big hit somewhere. There we go. We're not gonna let you heal yourself, buddy. Thank you, Smoo. Now Satnil goes 17. Most of the hits actually be taken by our skellies. I think that's pretty good. Tiny still cloth, no more hugging now? Exactly. Exactly. We do need food though. Food's gonna be an issue in a bit as well. And it's because the other ones are still not used to fighting at all, like our newest recruits of the group. Or else I'm pretty sure we might actually be able to take them. This is actually bad. So we took quite a big hit here. We're still not fully healed either. We're gonna try. Tine is still cloth, no more hugging now. Have you built some training dummies yet? We had some training dummies earlier, but we're currently trying to get to our base so that we can start actually building up some stuff. Two of them. Let's can we do this? Can we do this? That's the question. You know it's serious when the backpack starts hitting the ground. Yo, welcome in Cluckskin, first time chatter. How's your Sunday doing? Hey, you better be damn right it's getting serious. I'm anxious for this because we've come a long way so far. I mean, we went from, what was it? Up here? From World's End somewhere-ish. Don't even remember where we started the whole trouble. I think we started the whole trouble around here. Right, and then we went to the waypost. That's where we ended yesterday. Black Scratch is, that's where we started. So we're already like halfway. Oh man, okay. It's only two of them. It's only two of them. We have to believe. They're hungry. They're strong. We have to believe. We launch Muzzy out of the way. Pave got in some hits. Neil got in. Ewan got knocked out. Let's also throw you off. There we go. And here comes Smoo. Smoo's joining the party. Oh, never mind. It's all good. It's all good. Let's grab a backpack. Let's grab a backpack. And Hearn, let's... No. Let's grab a backpack. Let's get looting. Way easier fight than I expected, actually. Lame, I wanted to shove him around. You wanted to play with the limbs, I assume, there, Smooth. Not surprised with all the big things around? Oh, wait. We're already in big thing territory, right? Okay. Let's recap how we're doing. That should be fine. Ewan ain't getting up. That's an issue. I mean, the rest is looking decently enough. Mossy won't be getting up either. So, pick up and pick up, please. Let's make sure we stay as a group now. New training dummies, Gorilla Bandits. New training dummies unlocked. Cheddar revealing some lore about the backpacks hitting the ground. I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Micro. Don't go there, it's not worth our while. Well, we need food, buddies. Okay. Might as well sneak a bit. Take some time to recover as well. If you miss some dialogue tab on the map screen, might have it. Oh, yeah. I got it. You mean the chatter in game? Right, I was thinking the chatter in stream. Could use a little sake to numb the pain, eh, Duck? Oh no, that's gonna be a scar. I mean, that's bad, real bad. The bone fields are not meant for humanoid life. That should do it. This is animal territory, a different world. Even the Empire is starting to fade away from here. Not surprised with all the big things around. And that immortal fish guy? Immortal fish guy, what? Don't go there. Nothing worthwhile in it. Oh, we've been spotted. Let's pay attention. What is this place then? Is this a town already? It is. Okay, then it's fine that we've been spotted. Let's stop sneaking. Let's get into town. Now I remember we've been here before, but I don't remember much about the town, to be fair. I remember this very cool looking pedestal out front. It's very inviting. Yep, it's all good. All good. Let's start in the bar. Mozzie and Ewan can need some rest, really. Only 50? That's awesome. We'll have Knock get some rest. Some more bats? No. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Let's do business. Let's see. We could sell this. We'll just sell these. We'll replace them one way or another. Not worth much, but we'll sell them anyway. I'll even sell those. Okay, let's get some food. There we go. Let's see what they have actually. A Nodashi? Isn't this the one Pave was looking for? I keep forgetting the name. Does anybody remember? Is Pave still here? It's not the best one, but I do think it was a Nodashi, right? Surely it's from a terrible, terrible class. You know what? We'll just buy it. It's fine. And then Pave go trade with Knock, please. And I'm pretty sure this one is better than this one, right? 78. Yeah. We'll give him that one. Yo, welcome in Tia Gaming. First time chatter. Nodashi is a good two-handed sword. Okay, cool. I remember that he requested like a special sword. Don't remember which one it was, but I do think it was the Nodashi. Pretty sure. We did that already. Let's go here. Sell of these. And it's a poor quality one, but it's better than nothing, right? Let's see what kind of tech they have. Furniture, Wazaki's, furniture, ring sabers, and the plank. That's fine. Don't need that. We'll save up the rest of our current money though. Yeah. Oh man, Crucial also needs a little bit of rest. All good. We're all good. There are some potential recruits here, maybe. Although that will slow us down again. What quality do you craft? Honestly, I'm not sure yet. Let's go check out. We're not crafting the Nodashi just yet. Anyways, but we just started weaponsmithing. We're currently at 46. So if you go to Henry and check the inventory here. This is what we currently do. It's not much, but it's a start. We're getting started on it. That's a good thing. Okay, let's go check in on our copper production. There we go. Let's take off your job. That helps. And we'll make some money. Yeah, you need the tech too. Yeah, we did find the blueprint earlier. My memory sucks, by the way, but in one of the cities we ran through, we did find a blueprint. I think it was the library in the city where we took refuge. Wow. We hid from attackers. Words are a struggle at times. I'm sure I could find it again. We went from the way station over here. Black Scratch. I think we found one there, but we didn't really have money to spend at that point. Words on stream. Well, words on stream is way more fun playing it than if you're stumbling over your words, you know? Kind of makes sense. I mean, it's been quite a long day already. What time is it anyways? Oh, holy moly. I might want to wrap it up here soonish, but I might even return for another one a little bit later. But I also kind of want to make it back to our outpost. That's the struggle. An outsider? How curious. Tell me, outsider, do you know much of the Czech society? See, words are really... I know that Czech believe in honor through battle. Correct. Around here, a Czech's standing is measured in bravery and battle skill. As in the same footsteps of Thrall. Foreigners are only tolerated in its town for their trade under the stone golem's orders. Every Czech in the city is itching for a fight since she came to power, especially against an honorless foreigner like you. I suggest you keep your head down if you want to leave the city in one piece. Sounds like a fun city. I think we had this conversation already. Then you'll fit in well around here. We live and breathe battle in the Czech kingdom. Only through honorable battle can we gain passage to the Holy Lands. You'd do well to know our customs if you are to survive this town. Thanks for your advice. Bye now. Pretty sure we talked with them already. I'm here to trade, buddy. You don't have much money though. But I'll buy some food off you. Thank you. Yeah, thinking about it, I think I'm gonna wrap up soon for now. I need to get some dinner. Do a little bit of adulting. And depending on how that goes, I might actually pop in another stream tonight, which is probably gonna be a shorter one. If not, I'm most definitely gonna be back tomorrow. And let's operate your job again. Let's check in on our travelers. NATO can get up. Cruise call, you do some sleeping as well. And I think after that, all of us will be healed. We'll have some food. That's pretty good to know. Okay, it's been a struggle so far this stream, but in the end, I think we've done pretty well. Let's do the save. And let's also do the rent insurance save. So I want to thank you all for watching, either live on YouTube or here on Twitch, or out in the FODs. And that being said, let's see if I can find you lovely people a nice place to go to on Twitchy. Let's see, because I do like if we have a Kenshi stream to go to. And I would love if they're also in English. Holy moly, there are a lot of Kenshi streams up there. French, Russian, Spanish, no English ones though. Okay, then I'm gonna drop you off at one of my friends. A lovely, chill guy. Give him all the love, and yet again, thank you all for watching. And I'll be back at least tomorrow, maybe tonight. Until then. Bye-bye.